get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue any. The town.
Hello.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hengist of Woodcock certainly.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve? Revelio.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I've always said that.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock.
He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Fringo! Oh, stay back! Oh. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Reparo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Accio! We need to get that platform closer. But how? What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yapalım.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hát nem mondtam meg, volt már ma Dark Souls-os.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the
Na,
helmet.
még mindig tele
I
van.
had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no
So,
choice
Simon.
but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Kis kobold. Mindig jó. Őt ott rengeteg bejárkálni.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You were still hanging around.
We had that Merlin woman. Expulso!
Oh. Kemény apról.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I know all about you. What are you, a gobstone? Expulso! Up here. Get it.
Expulso! Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Give it back! Courage in a forelock!
You're easier. Aha! Back for more.
Expulso!
Hoppá.
Expulso! Expulso!
That's just the beginning.
Expulso! This is not going well for you. Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Now, this is big. Flash of inspiration!
Na, nehogy már. Új, patkány.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
Oh, meg price.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Better luck next time.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Incendio!
You Reductor! That's just pitiful! Potato! You a pile of luck, that's what you got!
Fringo!
You Reductor!
Incendio!
That's proper feeble, that is!
Stand and fight me.
Reductor! Reductor! What have you done? Reductor!
I wand. You won't knock this wand loose, and I've got tried.
Reductor! Potato! Reductor! And it's ya!
Incendio!
And I haven't even had me Reductor! Reductor!
Fringo!
Reductor! Reductor! Hey! Head in the clouds, this one!
Fringo!
You're a big dodgy Reductor!
Incendio! Fringo! Wait.
Az szép száj van. Én most nem megyek pár pénzre, bocs. Most repkedek.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What are you up to now?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
De egyébként én holnap nem dolgozok. Hehe.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
De utána meg
His
dolgozok.
search?
Szerintem
It
kettő
is merely an
szombaton.
inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Hát olyan lángoló végű.
Revelio.
a story se nincs benne online, semmi. És egyelőre nem tudok róla, lenne, meg lesz-e.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hát van fák között.
Brilliant.
Vannak ilyen mellékquestek, amik fejlesztenek elég jó mindenbe.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Ez olyan megfogyasztotta.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful...
Mi az, hogy nem tudsz Londonul? Hát tanuld meg. Mi?
Was that intentional?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Mégse Weasley.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Na várjál, melyik az Akio? Ja. Most úgyis csak ezt lehet használni.
My wand slipped.
Az keményen ugrál ezeken a szarokon.
Akio.
Az behúzza az 50-esre.
Try to beat that.
Dűr.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Az behúz... Hoppá. Az kemény.
Nothing to it.
Treated a G döntetlen.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Jó,
I'm
el
game
kell
for
verni.
another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Az mondjuk szép kezdés.
All in the wrist.
De ez is.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Nem jó, megint
Not bad.
döntetlen játszunk.
Not bad. Akio.
Hoppá.
Nothing to it.
G to the G.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Mi kell ehhez? Valami gyümölcs.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Hello, maga Norma.
A wise decision. Thank you. Historically speaking, there's never been
Aha. Az ő. Honnan tudtad?
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio. Yes. There's a victory that came now. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Just saying.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
Jó van,
Ordinarily,
minden,
I'd say
kész.
it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank
Na,
you, Professor.
milyen varázslatot
Don't
tanulunk?
let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems... Encourage you once again. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Jó, az megvan. De pulzót kellene, hogy lebegtetett tenni. Az igen. Másiknál mi van? Ezeket csak a végén nézzük meg. Belenézek. Nézzük meg tudunk itt csinálni.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Igen.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Na nézzük csak. Elvileg venni kellene valamit. Sleepy Hogsman Square.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Ezt most kinyitjuk.
Hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be by soon.
Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Ó! Hogy az azt tudja. És egyszerre több ellenségen kellene használnom. Megnézzük, hogy tudunk-e még venni egy ilyet. Nincs kedve most növeszteni.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Keresünk enemiket. Itt még nem használhatom ezért. Seprűt.
only a hairy-hearted sod.
Na, csak sima láda.
Revelio.
És a sima láda? Nem.
Revelio.
Van kis tasak, add meg ide. 2 gallon és 2 gallon.
Hogsmeade, here I come. It's all finished. Cursed fiends. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Csúnya pókhálok, fúj.
Revelio.
Was it? Half a bottle of that?
Megyünk parázsolgatni, és megtanuljuk, hogy Leviosa. Leviosa, it's not Leviosa.
Watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Ham. Eddig ez a kedvenc tanárunk.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Na nézzük.
When executed correctly, You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Juhú! Jó tével. Meg 4-et tanul. 4, 5. Plusz a 3 sötét. Meg vannak ilyen puszok is.
Well done! You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hoppá.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Micsoda potionok voltak elrejtve.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pants.
Nézzük csak.
Showing off the mumble.
Beefs. Nagyon megy Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Azt mondja, hogy nem tudom, hogy hova akartam menni amúgy. Ja, de tudom. Nem tudom, hogy kell oda.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mindig ezek zaválnak.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ha, ez a logó. Nerida Roberts. Megnézzük, hogy ki az. Kis lépcsők. Egy pár darab. Nem sok. Ez meg mit visz? Menő kis hely. Mi ez itt?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Ló, csak tanuld meg.
Incendio. Revelio. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
No, de
I
segítsünk
can
neki.
swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Na mindjárt. Csak megnézzek milyen gérünk van. Ez még nincs. Menni kell izé. Szükségszobájába ehhez. Ez kúra szar, úgyhogy felvesszük. Mondom, felvesszük. Az is szükségszobája kell. Gáz is. Lassan fel kell keresni a szükségszobáját.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. Day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Lemerülünk?
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Hoppá.
Incendio! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Jó, te gyere ide.
Now for the rest of you.
Te gyere. Te is gyere ide. Ahogy láttam, itt van szabadon. Na nézzük, nyíljen az
What do we
ajtó.
have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Ez mind? Akkor jó van. Dive-olunk megint. Na, kijöttünk még ma a vízbe.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Ja,
Then I'm
odaadjuk
glad we
neki.
helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin szakála.
It's marvelous.
Nem tudom, azt mit
I'm
jelent
going
a
to show it
marvelous.
to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Hát
I
jó.
can't wait to study this.
Na nézzük, milyen küldetéseink vannak jelenleg. Elég küldik. Depózó. Levitét ide nevé. Ez a depózó. Ezt ide. Na, mondjuk elnézést. Levioszót ide. Következőnek. Nagyon keresünk valami ellenséget. Csak előbb.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Revelio.
Nagyon veletek mit kell csinálni?
Wingardium Leviosa. Hero. Glacius.
How would you like to learn the knockback juice?
Revelio.
Once you've completed
necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
Hát ez jó kérdés.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ja, csak ennyi.
Revelio.
Someone messing about? You've nowhere to hide now!
Confringo!
Oh.
Ah!
Leviosa! Yes!
Halló, csak egy ló.
Incendio! Ready to... The flame! Incendio!
Reducto!
It's actually quite beautiful. Rookwood! Protego! Confringo!
Clumsy little fool!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thing? Incendio!
That's just pitiful!
Confringo! Cup! It's you! Incendio!
Hoppá.
Feel a burning. Confringo!
Oh, what's the light around your eyes?
Incendio!
Confringo!
It's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Reducto! Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Miért nem lehetnek inkább pillangó?
Leviosa!
Jó, már egész erősek is vannak.
Incendio!
Jaj, megindítottam a már Dark Souls-t.
Revelio!
Mert miért is ne?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Holnap nincs munka, úgyhogy most ez lehet, hogy egy kicsit tovább fog menni. De majd én meglátom. Dark Souls meg úgy kb. Mennyi? 4 ideig, harmadáig kijátszottam. Egész jól haladtam vele. Hát ne irigykedjél, mondtanak 2 szombatig megyek. Talán pénteken még egyszer szabad leszek.
Revelio.
Hát ugye annyi, hogy nem tudtak fizetésemelést adni, úgymond. Ezt így többet lehetünk szabadon napon. Ennyiben jó. Abban nem, hogy keves. A pénz az ugyanannyi, mint tavaly. Meg ahhoz képest, hogy tudom, hogy milyen árissal dolgozunk. Igen. Mondja, egyre több mindent tanulok be. Azt már tanulgattam a bevételezést is, hogy csináljuk a cégnél. Azáltal ugye tudom az árist is. Nem kicsi, mondhatjuk így inkább. De hát figyelj, ezzel ugye csak annyi van, hogyha nem tetszik, kell lehet menni. Gondolnák ők így. Infláció az ilyen... Mire gondolsz? Ugye 25,5 volt azt hiszem januárba, csak januárba. Vagy az egész évre? Nem tudom. Tavaly évre. Nem tudom, hogy jött ki. De... Ja. Hát igen. És ugye itt nem az a vészes, hogy nekem nem emelnek. Vagy ahogy mond, én csak egy egyszerű targoncos árukiadó voltam. Ugyanúgy a televezetőnek sem emeltek. Aztán azért neki kurva sok feladata van. Minden tudni, honnan rendelnek, mindig nagyjából tudja, hogy mennyi van, kinek mi kell, hova mit kell küldenünk.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done.
De hát ez van.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
Nem. Nógrád megy a balsó gyarmat.
As with rippling
Vagyis amellett.
one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Na igen.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Na, megtanultunk még egy varázslatot.
You have it!
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Leviosa. Sender.
I think you have it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Sender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your moving home outside of the
Na, még
classroom.
mindjárt mutatom, hogy milyen varázslatok vannak meg. Negyed 3 nincs meg. Na, az itt a negyedik. Ez a 3 érdekel igazából engem. Ez a 3. Ugye ez a Crucio, de kínzás. Imperium az, amikor azt mondom neki, hát ugye itt a harc közben tudom, hogy támadja a másikat. Meg ugye a legjobb. Hát ugye úgymond ezek a tiltott varázslatok. Hát tudod melyikek. Vagy gondolom, te vagy beszéltek, te is szereted a Harry Pottert. Úgyhogy ja.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Na, most milyen questek vannak? Van, ezek majd meg lesznek. Ja, igen. Aha, ezeket a potionokat elvisszük elvileg. Mindjárt kimegyünk a... Na, én is gondolkoztam azon, hogy valamikor már újra kellene nézni. Megvan mind? Neked könyvben? Nekem megvan mindegyik magyarul. Még általános iskolás koromban megvettem az összeset. Annyi, hogy ugye a régi könyvek, ezzel sárgulnak a lapok elég rendesen egyébként. Sokkal másabb azért. Nem azt mondom, hogy az a teljesen különböző, de különböző részleteket megtudsz. Vannak benne a szereplők, amik ugye nincsenek benne izébe, filmbe. Például izé is, Peeves is, Hogwarts, azt hiszem magyarra fordítva. Az egy szellem. Ez mindig vicceskedik, az egy hülye. Meg hát egyértelműbbek a dolgok. De még nem is olvastad soha, csak láttad. Egy hippogriff.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Hát elvileg van. Ugye már ízét vettem meg. Deluxe-ot, de még nem tudom használni.
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Inkább nem, kösz.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Ja. Most mi van? Akkor szarok rá. Fast-travel pontot aktiváljuk.
Rebellion.
Hogy érted? Hogy mindig ugyanaz. De ezt a koboldlázadás meg a... Ja. Hát a ending másabb. Esetleg. Hoppá, azt nem akartam. Ja, 3 invisible, na mindegy. Neki kellett volna adnom 3 potion-t. Ittam 2. Kek. Ja, vannak ilyen rejtett dolgok. De azt látom, ide kellett volna hoznom. Na, nem tudtatok mindent elsőre. Leszünk egy kis baba, megiszunk, hoppá. Azt jó, bevertük. Ja, itt a szükségszobája. No, még egyszer. Huszonhármasnak kell ehhez lenni. Úgyhogy ez még egy kicsit arra van. Beálltunk egy kovácsnak kb. Nézzük csak, vegyük le a köpenyt, hogy néz ki. Kajak. Felveszek ezt a köpenyt. Az mondjuk egész jó.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Megváltoztatja a tetőn. Jó fényeket. Na, menjünk órára. Hát úgy mondok, quest. Ugye most helyzé. Beast Class-ra megyünk. Ami azt szerintem innentől lehet a hippogriffem. Ja. Igen, egy kicsit zavaró, hogy ilyen magányos, hogy mindig egyedül kell menni mindenhova. De egyébként meg menő, hogy kórusok helyre el lehet menni.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
Poppy.
Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Yeah, France.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes it.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Mi a franc? Mi az macska?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Megtámadja a rebellem.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Nem olyan poker face van.
Let's go.
Ez a Choice állatbarát nagyon.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Nem érek rá. Épp állatokat nem tudom, mit csinálok velük. Van még itt? Milyen fene?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Na, ez mit akar?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Aha. Mindjárt megyek. Már remek,
I wouldn't
Poppy.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Na, jövök már.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Nem, szerintem most visz
Don't
a
worry, we're nearly there.
hippogriffhez.
It's just ahead.
Remélem legalábbis.
Stand back.
Az lesz az.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Úgy kemény.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Mi nem leszünk olyanok, mint Malfoy. Hajolj meg, köcsög. Meghajolt?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
Hogy élvezi.
You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful
Adunk neki kaját is.
busybody.
Leharapta volna a fejemet. Hova mész, te geci? Repülni akartam rajtad.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Na jó.
Revelio.
Nem, még nem lehet hipogrifium. Nagyon rossz. De nem tudom. Lehet, hogy soha. Mi a fasz keresi túl? Mi olyan dobasz meg bolyonga semmi közepén. Hogy azután inkább kettővel. Nézzük csak mennyit ismerünk a pályából. Elég. Aha, meg sokat. Itt a Roxford. Meg azért van bőven. Ment kb. Még egyszer. Hát, kicsit több, mint még egyszer annyi, mint eddig ismerünk.
I'm sure I could do that.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
Na, megtalálunk Lassát talán.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Miért ne látnád a végét?
Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No.
No,
I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Yeah.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
Aha, ezt elbasztom. Azt még 3 másodperc büntetést is adott.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
This is rather fun.
G to the G.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Irigy valaki.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
No, her
thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Ó. Ja, azt én sem. Idegesítő.
This looks intriguing.
Rebellion.
First they're teaching students jingle.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
What are you up to now?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested. And wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Ahogy meg van határozva, hogy hajnos szinten lehet bizonyos főküldiket csinálni, azt biztos, hogy meg vagyok vele.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Rebellion.
Could it be a Merlin trial? There's no telling.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ezek Merlin cuccok mindig ilyen fejtörőket okoznak. Nem ezt akartam.
Incendio.
Nem tudom. Lehet, hogy kellene, hogy legyen ilyen. Majd talán visszatérek rá. Tepsiből készül burgonya szalonnával.
Why are there so many vases around here? Suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Áttöri az összeset.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nem. Na, hagyom csinálni.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Hmm. 17 van meg. Maradék.
Nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Áprilisba jössz haza. Az a látogatsz.
I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Csak nem az évfutásra.
Looks rather dark in there.
Az kemény.
Never stopped me before.
Mi a áprilisban telekomos, hogy
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yeah.
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
de mondjuk a héten 1 kilométert nem futottam.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
100 kilométertől úristen.
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, az kemény mondjuk.
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Aha, 6 óra. Nekem nem tudom, hogy mennyi lenne. Jó pár. Jézus Isten. Mekkora területet is láttam most meg. Ez még erre is van egy csomó. De akkor gondolom, ő csak ezzel foglalkozik így állandóan. Igen, úgy azért hát nem az, hogy teljesen más. Amivel akkor azt csinálja, amit szeret. Gondolom én.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Ja, hogy
With
60
your upgrade, I
edzettje
was
van.
able to set a new record at the Eindale course.
Brilliant!
Az még,
I
hogyha
knew
azt
the
nézzük,
upgrade had
akkor is
fantastic potential.
napi
How did your broom
2-vel
feel?
foglalkozni
It
kell.
rides well. Does get a
És hogy
tad
az nem
shaky
elég.
at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I
Nem
owe
lehet
you one.
egyszerű.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Hát az biztos, hogy sok munka.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Na, hogyha belegondolsz, akkor hogyha 60 embernek ír edzéstervet, akkor végül is ha csak egy hétre ír előre, akkor 8 embernek kb. Hát 8-9 embernek meg kell írnia egy nap. Tudnia kell mindenkinek, hát... Ja, persze. Én ezért nem tudtam, én azért... Mondjuk bármi, amiért fizettem, azt általában csináltam. Amikor külön tanárhoz is jártam bármiből egyetemen, akkor azokat fixen tanultam. Vagy mint most itt játék esetében, biztos, hogy játszok valamiért, amit meg kell fizetnem elég jól. Ja, jártam. Csak ott hagytam. Annyi volt a probléma vele.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my
Ezt én is kérdezhetném, minek tanultam.
Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather
De
disconcerting
mindjárt folytatom, csak a sztoris.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Azt a kurva élet. No, ezek is varázslatok lettek. Wingardium Leviosa. Úgy ezeket csak egészében tudom használni, szükségszobájával. Így egyszerűen csak F-fel kell. Mi van? Aha, ez Fodomatyinak való. Úgy hallottam, hogy ő nagyon jó logikai játékos. Úgy alapból a játék az elég jó. Csak hogy amikor logikai van, akkor az nem nekem való. Hát, hogy jobb lent mozognak ezek a zöld szarok. Mindenhol nézel egy kicsit, már majdnem ott jársz, hogy látod az egészet, nem? Ez az, most én is azt szeretném megtudni, hogy nem mondjuk én azt most nem értettem. Lehet, hogy a 6. whisky kólám segít rajta.
Yes. Potato.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
Nem tudom, hogy most kell nekem így mennem, de én most inkább így megyek. Nekem így tetszik.
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once.
Aha. Nem volt. Meg valószínűleg nem is lesz sajnos, vagy nem sajnos. Mert a szülei igazából olyan urnába szeretnék elhelyezni, amit tárolhatnak a szobájába. Jaj, nekem is maradok. Mi az, hogy szegények? Egyébként nem értem azt, hogy mi így akarják. Ja, az viszont igen. Egyedül srác volt.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ó, bazd meg. Ja, igen, onnan nincs rosszabb.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so confident if the ministry of their wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose.
Hello, Mora.
Anyway, I'm not...
Egyetlen volt, sajnos. Ja.
That had better not be another student, I hear.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
Igen, rájöttem közbe,
I suppose I
hogy
should
lehet.
begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Huffle.
Ezt add már ide közbe, kösz.
A student in the faculty tower would be most improper.
Ja, nem fejeztem be izének, gépészmérnöknek tanultam alapjáraton. Csak egy lusta is voltam. Buta is. Azért nem fejeztem be.
Is that a student in the faculty tower? All clear here.
Hát, lusta. Inkább. Lusta voltam tanulni.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Nem
I have the
érdekelt,
moons you
csak
asked me to collect.
nem voltam elég
Oh,
szorgalmas.
goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the bother in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Nem lehetett sajnos ez a
You mentioned
hülye
offering something in exchange for my assistance.
angol nyelven beszélnek.
once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Ja, jó, nyilván van izé is.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Megnézzük mindjárt, hogy milyen nyelvek vannak. Hoppá, mi ez? Ez a saját karakteremnek izé. Rég néztem már bánításokat. Aha. Xbox controller. Menu reader. Mediumon van minden, hogy elmenjen a stream is mellette. Ezt még nem tudom, melyikre lenne érdemes rakni, úgyhogy ezen van, az kész. Ha felrakom 144 FPS-re, akkor még jobb. Néha visszaállítja. Na, azt szorunk rá. Nézzük a gírt. A sötét varázslatot meg úgyse tudunk hozni. Aha. %42 megvan a questeknek elvileg. Ez hogy a faszomba. Speedet kell növesztenem. Most jönnek izé. Posták, bagoly posta.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Hirtelen kaptam egy pár küldetést. Aha, ott van lent annak a párja. 5 az 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mi? Nem 5 kell. Elvileg ez a bagoly. 4, 5, 6, 7. Mi? Volt ez nekem egy kódom is, elvileg. Ez mi? Szerelmes levél. Akkor azt mondja, hogy 6 az 5-ös kell. 5-ös az a rákpéle, rákfene. Mi? Ja, lentint kell. Jó van, engem átbasztak most. Átbasztom saját magam a kerítésen. Azon az alsón kell a rák. Hogy mi a fasz az?
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelia.
Hello, hello, sziasztok! Köszi Liza a raidet. Mit játszotta? PUBG-t? Hoppá! Volt rendes geogesser. ChatGo is volt. No, csak egymás ellen toltátok.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
És az milyen?
His best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
De jó, itt most beszélget egy transz nevű, meg egy másik transz.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting ways.
Hogsmeade, here I come. These rocks have seen better days.
Kicsit gyorsabb így. Mondjuk tudtam volna.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Én most ide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Beszélgetni
Nice
ezzel.
to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I could
Serona
see you.
ide küldött.
Dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before
Jack
Aiden died.
Daniels.
He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sose vett, azt kell, hogy mondjuk.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now.
Osztrákoknál én is ugyanígy voltam.
On her shoulders, taking care of
Sokkal nagyobba választok mindenbe.
I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the
Ja,
garden.
tényleg, te sportember
Learned it
vagy.
all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Osztrákoknál voltam. Szlovákoknál is azért valamivel nagyobb. Ausztriában én dolgoztam egy ideig, egy hónapot. Sőt, kétszer egy hónapot.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it.
Ja, de
I know when
persze
I
csak
read
éppen
writing from my
alkalminak.
youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate.
Alkalmi meló volt, kurvákat, mármint. Én gazdag. Nem. Sajnos nem. Az nem én vagyok.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Hogyha gazdag lennék, akkor nem járnék dolgozni. Vagy valami ilyesmi.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned.
Mi a geci? A bomlott szarvas.
Mrs. Spruttle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased.
Érted, nézzét, Blacket meg
Revelio.
Redet láttam. Itt nálunk.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Either I'll have to fight that troll or avoid it altogether.
Ez kicsit erősebb, mint én vagyok. Egy trollban a WC-be. Gondoltam szólok. De nem tudok vele mit csinálni. Mert ugye 24-es. Én meg 22-es vagyok. Igen, ez egy hegyi troll.
Should think they felt that in London.
Összesett.
Revelio.
Hát igazából ebbe ez nem pálcávevő bűvel. Nem lefegyverző.
Revelio.
Hát elment egy pár. Mit számít? Ja, hát igen.
I think that I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Gazdag köcsög vagyok. Nem számít, hogy a potikat elhasználok.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Spottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank
most ez
you.
jó, ez a
I
20
knew you were
FPS.
the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
We're hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Akkor kell ide jönnöm,
How
amikor találok.
unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Na, köszi szépen. Még egy jó pihenést. Jó éjszakát.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Ez a közelebbi, amihez tudok gyorsan oda menni.
Perfect. Target practice.
Ezek ott vannak fent valahol. Most őket békén hagyjuk.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
You can't stop. Was that your best? Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Snap that one and your neck. Easily diverted. Pity, not quite.
Oh.
Oh, that was you won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
find out what happened here.
Hát az majdnem kudarcba fulladt.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps, Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio. Here. Also. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Folyó mentén valami.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Tiger! You haven't got a predator! Fringo!
Fringo.
Na itt van megint két köcsög, ezeket megnézzük.
You! What do you think you thought we'd forget him? What have you done?
The beast is safer now.
When the clouds are gone. Stop right there! It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian. No!
Revelio.
Gondolom én majd oda kell mennem.
What do we have here?
Too slow. Missed me. Don't do that again, I beg you. Pitiful. Almost. Incendio. Is that it? You could best the likes of me. You almost had a lucky shot.
Hoppá, talent van.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Little moon.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Prepare to surrender now. I will make you pay.
I know I heard something that time. There's the student.
This is the special map. I best have my wits about me.
You're weak, human. Get away!
Kemény kis varázslatokat tudunk már.
What will we find in here?
Aha.
Rebellion.
No witch or witch.
Wait a moment. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Prepare us.
I shall avenge your death.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to... Alohomora. Revelio.
Kemény.
Revelio.
A cup of mushrooms. You're like a bumble beneath my feet. I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you pay.
A boiler
Sok kis
door.
kobold.
How to open it? Revelio. Incendio. Fringo. Revelio.
Truly. Too slack.
No.
Nice try. You can't stop us. It is Hogwarts. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Not quite. Glance off of me. You call that spellcasting? Fight about as well as a pup. Oh, that was me. I will make you. You're making this too easy. I won't rest Almost. Had enough.
Confringo.
Is that it?
Finger.
Don't do try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. Best likes of me. You almost had a lucky shot. Impressed?
Incendio.
Better.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Ja, minimapon is látszik, hogy oda nem lehet bemenni.
One less human to worry about.
What's down there?
I'm best until dead. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Pity, not quite.
Too late for you to... Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock.
Hoppa.
I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Milyen kalapja van?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
No, van egy plusz talent pont. Ezt még mindig nem nézzük, nem a fölösleges. Meg a sapka is van új. Ezt meg kell vizsgálni. Ez jobb. Ja, hogy ezt begyűjtöttem volna már. Aha. Na most neki kell jutni.
Revelio.
Ott is csak egy láda van.
I will make you pay.
Your blood's on Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
Aha, én most átévettem. Patkányok, fúj.
Revelio.
Arra befele jöttem. Nem baj, legalább szereztünk még egy potion-t. Átkutatjuk az egész helyet most már akkor még egyszer. Jó, gérem tele van. Továbbra is tele. Ez is gér.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hol a faszba kell kijutni?
Revelio. Revelio.
Na végre.
I don't. Potato.
Jó messze kell találkozni vele.
What are you up to now?
Mi a franc, nem mehetek el arra? Lehet azért már kibaszott hegy. Ciao Goldie, hello, szia, hello, hello, szia, hello.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
An intruder!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hát figyelj, én mindjárt mutatom, hogy állok. Így állok ezekkel. Hát figyelj, rámegy. Nem erre akartam rámenni. Hát 23-24. Mutatom, 23-as vagyok jelenleg. Nekem eddig 16 órán van a játékba. Ja, az nem, most nekem is még küldi, Sebastian. Nekem olyan fél óra.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely.
That's
why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
I'll take you to my uncle's.
This way.
Én fő vagyok lányhanggal.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Jó. Hát egyébként megfelelni akartak, de ugye nem tetszik az embereknek.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Hoppá, Götz egy apja van.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave. Solomon.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to.
Én választottam ki a Mordekart.
Truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not
Nem akartam
anyone's
haplepopos
fault.
lenni.
It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window.
Melyik
I do miss
házba vagy?
Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Ja, de az kell volna a legjobb.
Cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your
Aha.
uncle being an
Akkor
ex-Auror,
nagyjából
but refusing to
majd
go after
mindenkit
Ranrock's
odadob
loyalists.
egyből.
I must say,
Akiket
I
láttam,
wasn't
azokat mind
prepared for
oda
him to be
akarta
as angry
dobni.
as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best.
Ja,
I can
engem is.
promise to speak with
Ugye
him about it.
ott
Thank
lehetett
you.
választani, hogy
The
melyikbe
search for a
akarsz
cure
kerülni
was
végül.
futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest.
Aztán
Thank
én
you for stopping
inkább
by.
átadtam Mardekára.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
A Gryffindor az izé. Ja. Hát meg az, hogy milyen izét látsz. Házat. Meg gondolom neked is Sebastian van. Csak ugye más
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes.
házban van ő
Sebastian's
is.
friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Ja, hogy Sebastian mindig Mardekáros, csak te vagy más házba. Aha.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the
Ja,
healers.
benne van.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Okay, cha-cha.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Ja. Az úgy más.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard. There you are. Put me down! You've made your last mistake. You look tired. Out you're making this You are what's slowly the inevitable. What's his? Let's get this over. I won't rest until you're dead. Get away! Why don't you come up here and fight me? You call that spell casting? Stop avoiding me! Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. Don't stop me. Keep your spells glance off of me. Not quite. You can't stop us. Miss me. That was meant for me. Hit it. It's almost too easy. You're weak, human.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Bestätülőt.
Rebellion. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Huh?
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here
Revelio.
once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at how it felt.
Jó, most akkor jöttünk ide keresgélni dolgokat. Egy kút.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Ja, be lehet itt menni.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Oh?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumos, there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something
Lumos.
bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Na gyerünk, hadd menjen. Ez kicsit hosszabb küldi, mint eddig volt. Bármelyik szerintem. Bár... Belegondolok, eddig nem. Csak ez is hosszú lesz.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh. Egy ajtó. Ahonnan hiányzik egy festmény. Vagy valami hasonló.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look. Revelio.
Ja, csak körbenéztem.
Anything helpful in the note?
Mutatjuk neki.
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Igen, én is kellenék ennyi info után.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes, completed.
Revelio.
Jó sok mindent össze lehet azért gyűjteni. Jaj. Hogy tudok gyorsabban oda kivenni. Talán innen, nem biztos. Mi van? Teljesen hülye a játék.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Shall we begin?
Persze.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet. Accio!
Olyan fura izék vannak. Fuck.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Hoppá. Kemény a csajszi.
Yes!
Jó.
That was sensational. Accio!
Az kemény.
Yes!
Vagy veszitek, vagy csak döntetlen. Ja, döntetlen.
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
Persze.
But of course.
Splendid!
Beállok ide elé. Hát megzavarja. Nem állok be, mert nem lehet. Na jó, egyből 50-est.
Yes!
Nekem meg csak egy Na jó.
That was sensational.
Pont 50-es. Ó. Dear.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Na. Meg az pontra kell behúznom. Hello, ennyi a labdákat húzgálok éppen. Én golyókat mozgatok, pont mint te.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat
Én
you.
nem. Bocs.
Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Nem lehet dolgozni mindig, Émike. Az a helyzet.
Kyle, my brother's doing well.
Elnézést, hogy nem melegítem ki megfelelően az igényeidet. Még pont ugyanezt mondtam valakinek. Mi? Csácsá, hello, hello, szia, jó WoW nézést, hajrá, Salgótorján.
There we go. That's it.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, hello.
Push, Forest, push. Mondom, push. Szétüti? Szegény.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor.
Érdekes.
I shall remember what you've told me.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Revelio.
Imagine receiving a howling.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Revelio.
You've made your point!
If it isn't the treasure hunter, still confident we found that?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Gyerünk, hadd menjen. Deke.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Mi a franc?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Juhú, megyünk valamerre. No, de szép. Macska háttérbe.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
What?
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ja, fene.
I rescued a job and all.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Annyira nincs messze, hogy seprűvel menjek.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf.
Since
they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Levioso! Closer! Levioso! No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Push Forest.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Na? Az meg mi?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Mi a fene? Saját bér.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Érdekes. Most nem értem, hogy mit kellene. Aha. Mi a geci?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the...
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon.
Dragon?
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Look,
no.
there's a table.
Not this close to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Aha.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Na, nekem
I'm
adta.
practically fluent in gobbledygook. You know.
Hello.
It's all in the throat,
Milyen
really,
bajom szabad?
gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Ja, vágom. Hát te most azokat keresed?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd most pleased be included.
Mondjuk én abból még egyet sem kerestem meg. Az szép, az nem semmi. Mi a geci? Hol a faszomba vagyok? Jó, ez 3-as lokk. 2-es. Ja, az meg majd a igazgatónak az irodája lesz. Itt jöttem fel, oké. Ez milyen szarom? Nem értem. Kurva anyjáját nem nyíl ki. Itt van köcsög pillangó. Juhú! Igen, én szívesen tanulnám amúgy a sötét varázslatokat. Kutyát sem érdekli, egyéb dolog.
Blue powder.
Nem a sarki.
Rebellion.
Ez a milyen kék goldi. Itt van a koszovák. Jádugva. Ó, már ki tudom nyitni. Ez a mardekárosoké. Nem meghatározott fekte. Nem back. Aha. Van még itt valami? Nincs geci, csak a izé seprű. Na mondjuk nagyon kemény bazd meg izé. Játék 2/3-ánál járok, mert tudom, hogy mennyi quest van összesen. Korábban megnéztem. Ez bazd meg izé. Még sehol a griff. Hagyj egy almát. Hármas lokk. Kurva anyádat azt. Ja, most csináltam. Aha. Most fogdostam meg őket. Na, én megyek, beszélek Sebastiannal. Én most nem tanulok meg valami izét. Ötöt varázslatot. Akkor kurva anyját a játéknak.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
No.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me.
Nem tudom, hogy hanyas.
Very well.
Hát én most csináltam meg az elfösöt, nemrég. Mármint amikor begyűjtöttem az állatokat.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Azt már adta is izé.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse.
Hoppá.
Crucio.
Na végre.
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume. Thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Mi van?
Off on another adventure,
Akkor nem
are we?
tanulom meg. Hát kurva Isten, faszánk beleveri ebbe a szarba. Mi az, hogy Wingardium Leviosa? Hát azt már használtam, te fasz. Ja, hogy az követelmény. Aha. Ó, bazd meg. Nem tanultam meg a Crucio-t. El is ment a kedvem a játéktól amúgy. Pixen valamire rosszul válaszolsz, már nem tanulhatod meg. Milyen geci ez? Ez mi a szar? Mi van? De hogy jövök rá?
Revelio.
Mi bajod van? Ja! Ja! Ez az Goldi. Menj mellett a passz. Remélem most találkozok a baziliszkusszal. Ja, csak ez a köcsög van itt. Meg se éri. Ja, csak sima izé rád. Ó, ez meg. Meg se érte. Kaptam egy izét. Arcmaszkot. Kurva jó. Csak beleüt, most nem bassza szét. Hát amúgy szar alapjáraton. Most be van állítva izőre, azt hiszem. 144-re, de hát gecire nincs meg sokszor. Szar. Nagyon szar egyébként. Ja.
What are you up to now?
Hát szar az egész. Most ha kikapcsolom, akkor is ugyanúgy fos.
Revelio.
Kemény 70 FPS-en van. Most hogy repülök? Szarabb, mint a PUBG. Egyébként jött ki kb. 9-én update magára a játékra is, meg Nvidia-ra is. Azóta valamivel jobb. Jó van, bazd meg, nem akarok bemenni.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pedig annyira nem különlegesen szép a játék. Vannak jó helyek, de... Nem mondom azt, hogy még ilyet nem láttam. Hello. De már kapott. Mármint az Nvidia-t update-elték. Lehet nem... Hát beleírva nem volt. De hát aznap jött ki. Izé is. Nvidia update.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Ja, és 7-én jött ki a játék. Mert Deluxe-ba.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find
Deluxe-ba
out what
7-én.
I followed him to the Hog's Head.
És egyből felraktam a 8-ai Nvidia update-et, jobb is lett.
And bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Hallow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
Ja, nekem is izével. Médiumon van.
I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Másszak fel, hát ez teljesen hülye. Hát mondjuk, de nézegettem izét. Többféle, hoppá, adj tojást. Többféle beállításra is. Nem az a túlzottan szép játék. Mármint szép. Csak volt már szebb is. Egy elderig szebb, meg stabilabb FPS-sel rendelkezik. Nem lehetne, hogy én csak felre... Nem. Nem csak a izét, játékot figyelem. Cyberpunk is jó volt. Gépen főleg, amikor izé kijött. Kurva anyád. Ja, hogy egyszerűen felugrik ide.
I wonder what that does. Revelio. Well, that didn't. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jó lesz ide a leviózó is, nem? Csináljuk leviószával.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ja.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Lehet tudni, mi történik? Mi van?
Revelio. Revelio. Closer. Here.
Well done. I will be right up.
Jaha.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora.
Hoppá, ő már kicsit jobban tud kinyitni dolgokat.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Hoppá.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Na már megint mászkálhatok.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Quackcroft.
Expelliarmus! Also!
Akkor jó van akkor.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
I'll check your pockets.
Confringo.
It's going to be harder to kill a blue now.
You'll need to be quick. Incendio! Rookwoods don't go. Confringo! Oh, for effort. Incendio! Confringo! Thought you had me there.
Hát akkor jó van.
Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ez level 2-es.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You'll not survive this fight!
Ha ha! Time to see someone up! Levioso!
Are you even... Incendio! The flames consume Incendio! Perhaps you ought to... Confringo! two. Sego! Incendio!
Alohomora.
Elrepültök.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio.
What? Milyen hajtókat? Például ezt. Ja, csak milyen szimplán ez a... Ja, nem tudom, valóban beteszkázottakat. De ezeket például csak sima alapvarázslattal.
Nightwing, it's all right. There we go.
Van itt egy másik is. Alohomora mehet.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hoppá.
Hurry.
Hoppá. Hát igen. Még pont a fehérre.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Én is vagyok az. Mi lenne minden játékban szürke izén karakterem alapjáraton? Ebben nem az. De amiben szoktam. Elden Ringben is, meg izében is. Dark Souls-ban is mindig szürke vagyok.
I want
Uhú.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Hát pagányabb sokkal. Csak ugye kár, hogy a játék 2/3-ánál szerezheted meg.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Hoppá!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Mondjuk ez tényleg sokkal menőbb, mint a seprő. Főleg így.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Így a táskát, bassz meg, azt előjön egy hippogriff. Hát gondolom, ja. Nekem megvan a izé is, szürke is. Beast Management. Jézus Isten! Na hajrá, hajrá.
Faster, Highwing!
Na. Ezt nem lehet. Azt.
Ah, there you are.
Hát,
Faster!
most van a játékban 18 órám. Hello. Kb. A játék sztoriának a 2/3-ánál járhatok. Ja, ilyen 35 órákra írják egyébként izé játékot. Na mondjuk ez kemény. Hát nem tudom, egyébként. Mert ugye még nem sokan játszották végig, nyilván. Izén. Falling to Beat-en nézegettem.
Faster!
Hát az off. Varázsol nem lehet csak reveal-elni a dolgokat. Na, mondjuk nagyon keményen meg van csinálva. Ja, teljesen random. Amelyik tetszik, azt nyomom. Ilyen gyűjtögetőseket akar nyomom, amikor így kedvem van.
No need to race now, my friend.
Egyébként minden teljesen random.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's my efforts went.
Not my fault.
Kemény. Hú, azt nem vágom, azt nem néztem meg. De várjál, ránézzünk. Ja, spelleket át tudod bindelni teljesen. Úgyhogy szinte mindent, tényleg mindent át tudsz bindelni saját dolgokra. Bármi, ami csinálhatsz, egy-két dolog van lezárva. De hát ugye azért olyan alapdolgok, kilépés meg hasonlók. Egy hajrá, hogyha játszol vele. Ja, hát nekem is csatlakoztatnom kéne izére. Egérre a 9 gombosat.
You're here. Brilliant.
Én most ezt megtanulom.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it.
Sure,
Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not.
That's
I only know
kemény
about
egyébként.
it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and
that's
thought its
viszont
contents
tényleg
might
én
shed some
játszom.
light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to do. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Na nézzük, mik vannak itt nekem. Na, az nem jó.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
A journal entry.
Ja, sehr schön. Itt van.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Kinyitja.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Revelio.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Anyád.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Azon néz ki úgy.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Ja, jó, hogy mondod. Van egy kör és egy hold, meg egy ki... Jó.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Another welcoming sword, was it?
Jó, basszus, nem néztem meg, úgyhogy hadd támadjam meg.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Ez mondjuk... Érdekes.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Így háromszor
I'm wary of.
hörd meg
All I heard was
a
rewards.
hülyeségen ki.
Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Valamit. What? Itt.
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This
Megbocsájthatatlan átok.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
No, yeah.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you.
Tanítsa meg nekem, hogyha ő nem akarja
Everyone
mondani.
always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Dehogy bánom.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
Tanítsa
I
meg
think I
nekem.
can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you
Biztos, hogy
want.
én tanulom meg.
To perform the spell, raise your wand,
Meg
point
én
it at me,
használom.
and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Aha. Menjél már. Úgy van.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Na végre. Valami jó is. Na, úgy van.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Jó, nem lehet bármikor.
But I'll survive.
Tele van a
Let's
gírem.
keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar's sanatorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
És nem akarom adni, hanem meg akarom tartani.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never.
Ne jó, valamit el kell tüntetni a ruhatárba már.
This again.
Jó, semmi. Ez is egy szar.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Hoppá. Egy emberes kijárat.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Dehogy nem. Még.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Aha. Mindig elromlott a pálcám. Ja, ma a Roxfordban nem lehet. Mindjárt megyek, és ezt kipróbálom én ezt. Minél messzebb, annál jobb. Igen, nekem jó napom volt. Jaj, mara. Ez van. Ez gyors megdöglött. Nem baj, 2:30, de végre valami normális varázslatot is megtanultam ebbe. Nagyszerű. Jaj!
You're that hypocrite thief. How?
You're the one who stole the goblin helm. You took Laura Treadwell from her.
You will. No, too hard. I know all about you and your fun.
Lumos.
Reducto!
Ez kurva jó. Miért nem lehet ilyet hamarabb?
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair
Your poaching days are over.
You're that hypocrite.
You're no match for me.
Is that really all you've got?
Had enough?
Fight for me.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Mondjuk az Imperius szalkom nem használ.
I won't go down as easy.
That's just the beginning. You're the one who released Treadwell.
Petrificus totalis! I'm afraid somersaults won't help you. Potato! I'm embarrassed for you. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Incendio!
Reducto! Reducto!
Úgy van.
You're...
I did.
Cságoldi.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your
Levioso!
ashes.
Would you like me to put you down?
Mondjuk kemény lenne, hogy izéről is lehetne.
It's done. Levioso!
Seprőről varázsolni.
One less poacher and there was...
What was that?
Lumos.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Tricky little cape flapper. Come back here. Clever. Marvelous strike. What's that? Mastered Expellior. I shall get that somewhere help back. Hopefully from your soul.
Mert most. Na, csak most nem volt feltöltve.
You may want to move.
Nem jó. Úgy is van. Új, pókok. Na, ez a kemény. Juhú! Tetszik mi? De van tényleges seprő is. De beállíthatok ilyet is. Most ezt lehet nem veszed észre, hogy mi lesz ez hirtelen. De majd most.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Teszt rá. Jézusom, szarul nem ismered a Harry Pottert. Húj. Nem a játékra gondolok. Maga Harry Potter világát. Akkor tényleg nem ismered a játékot, nem baj. Nem mindenki ismerheti. Az szép. És a Ron meg Harryt nem. Aha. Meg azok kellenek együtt elmész Hermione-val.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Hello? Ez meg mi a jó Isten?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
De
As the
legalább
item you
valami
wove in
más
the loom
nagy.
has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ez meg mi? Az menő. Fúj. Nem mondjuk én meg a Star Wars, nem vagyok oda.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Melyikből? Star Warsből?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ezzel szerintem legtöbben úgy voltak. Nem vagyok egy nagy Star Wars fan, de még én is így voltam vele, hogy basszus, mit csináltak ezzel? Jaj, megnéztem azóta az összeset, de meh.
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Jó, hogy nem lehet leszállni, csak nagyon nehezen. Hát, hogy halálsíromban az kész, káosz. Új, miért bombszókok?
Tobbs! Deke sent me. Are you in here? 8 legs is simply too many.
Talán van mindenem. Ja, amúgy alapjáraton nem. De ki az, aki szereti őket egyébként, mert...
Hobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Igen, mert a második részben Ron említi ilyet, hogy miért pont pókok? Miért nem lehetnek inkább pillangók? Nem tetszik ez nekem. Húhi! Mondjuk így undorító a pók. Mikor egy hirtelen meglep. Igen, így annak meg szokott élni, hogy nagyon nyugodtan gépezek, ki van takarítva a szoba, azt így egyszer csak bazd meg leereszkedik előtte egy pók. Aragóg! Ó, bazd meg, ez tényleg akkor mantula. Uff.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Ez nehéz volt. És ugye ez nem bossként volt, ez a pók, hanem...
Oh no.
Oh,
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
oh, szegény.
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Normálon. Azt hiszem. Ha most én hirtelen megtalálom. Ja, normálon van csak. Ja, és ki kell bográztam magam innen. Na, azért megnézzük a kincseket. Na, de ez ruha. Gíre meg tele van.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Ó, ennyi. Ez könnyebb volt, mint gondoltam kijutni.
Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Expelliarmus.
Na nézzük. Oh, jó sok minden. Többféle pók. Second Keeper Trial. Aha. Hoppá, van egy talent. Ezek igazából nem nagyon kellenek. Hát ezek végképp nem. Mi van szerben? Mondjuk ezt se használom. De oda masoltam izébe. Szükségszobájába. Valamit meg tudom nézni.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ó, kemény. Ja, hogy át tudom alakítani a kinézetét. De ez tetszik nekem. Emberös. Dark Souls feeling. Quest 51%. Az mondjuk kemény. Main questből még van 11 összesen. Ez nem túl sok. De akkor ez most ennyi volt már. Nincs kedvem még egy trialt lenyomni. Most így. Na hát azért még... Hát egy-két nap azt lehet megvan. Úgy maga a fő, de azt szerintem ki fogom maxolni, amit lehet. Aha, azt vettem meg, ja. Hoppá, most egy 6 óra, röpke 6 óra hozzáadódott. Volt egy kevés játék. Igen, azt vettem meg. Ja, eddig 16 óra. Még legalább egy 10-15 óra, hát 10 feletti óra van a main storyban, nem tudom pontosan. Plusz ugye mellékküldés van még bőven. Hát ez a Steam az most 19 órát ír egyébként. Hát figyelj, Elden Ring is hasonló áron volt, az is megérte. Egyébként kurva jó meg van csinálva. De nem sok mindennel voltam még így, hogy ez miért van így, mi FPS droppok voltak néha, egy-két dolgot elbasztam, akkor voltam egy picit ingerültebb, de egyébként kurva jó játék. Na de ki is csomom szépen. Elkaptam a cikeszt, hoppá. Na, jó éjszakát, Szabi. Szia, szia.